What is up, everybody? Gingy Beardy Guy here. I want to thank you all for tuning in. It is a wonderful Wednesday night here, and hope it's the same for you. Wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today, so I'm kind of just gonna play whatever, do whatever. Not really any sort of itinerary for today. However, I absolutely wanted to play more Gamedle. Kind of hooked, honestly. Been having a good time with it. I've been playing it for the last couple of streams. I'm gonna try my best not to make it the entire stream, but it's gonna be tricky to do that. We got some daily modes we can go through to get started. Average guess was 2, hey? Interesting. Where would I start with this one? Diablo? Wrong franchise, okay. Could be Gears of War. This is cover art, so I don't think Gears had anything like that. There's this one game I know of. Is it Devil Daggers? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, on to the artwork. Holy shit, I have no clue what to do with this one. I have no idea where to start. The little owl looks kind of cutesy. I'm assuming this... Okay, so there is something familiar about this artwork. I feel like this person's in some sort of winter outfit, and it's supposed to be snowy. The owl's kind of snowy. Thing is, I'm just not sure what kind of franchise it could be. And it's his artwork too, so it's not like it's going to reveal any logos, I don't think. Oh. Wait, Spirit of the North? Oh, North. Why does it cut it off like that? Is it because I zoomed in? No. Okay, so that's a grave of some kind. I am unsure. It could still be something north. It's Northgard. Holy shit. The hell is that? I honestly have no clue. I've never seen this character before in my life. Only 24 have guessed on this, and we average 6 attempts, hey? We get our clue after this, I think. Bro, I just... What? I literally have no clue. If anybody's lurking and you got some idea, type it in the chat. feel it's less about this guy, and it's more about this guy. Really have no clue. Can I come back to this? Go back now. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we'll get back to that. We'll do that. I'm gonna say Joel. No. It's like a modern gun. Oh, what's the guy from Watch Dogs? Oops. So I can't put in the game's title. I don't know the name of the guy from Watch Dogs. I think it's him though. We could just skip to 2 more attempts, because then I could search by game. Oh, in 1 attempt? Yeah, it's the Watch Dogs guy. Aiden Pierce. Boom. Oh, it should tell me... It should tell me what the average is on this screen. Instead of only giving that to me when I'm in the middle of guessing it, give it to me after. Let's see how I rank up. Keywords. Eyeballs. Raids and sequel. I mean, could it... I don't know if it could be Rematch, but Rematch has some pretty cool stuff. Fusions, transformations, spiky hair, Final Flash. Is this a Dragon Ball game of sorts? Dragon Ball. Is there any Dragon Ball game that has a ball mode? Or is it thinking of something other than like a bouncy or a physical ball? Like, could it be a ball of power? Correct franchise, wrong saga. Let's do Sparking Zero? No. Cool. Xenoverse. Okay, the sequel. Xenoverse 2. Huzzah! Oh, wow. That was fortunate. So 2016 first person. Gears of War 5. Oh, that was a little more recent than I thought. Long series anyways, but we did get multiplayer and co-op with that. Oh, also not an Unreal Engine game. At least we got something out of it, but I'll catch on to that sooner or later. Third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Warframe? Has it been around older than 2016? Yeah, 2013. I should have known. One of these is correct, hey? The hell is Dimps done? I'm not sure about Dimps, but Bandai Namco published. When did Exo Primal come out? Well, that was way more recent. The whole concept of time in like the last decade is so skewed. Okay, well this confirms it. So no to shooter or hack and slash. Okay. But it's third person. Could it be an MMO? So, okay, it has to be adventure, for sure. Adventure title with multiplayer and co-op. Could it... Oh, it's third person, though. Maybe Splatoon? Oh, but it said no to shooting. I am glad we got the basic clues out of the way, because once we get our clue after this next attempt, I'm hoping it'll give us something good. We should be thinking of... I'm going to say that this is Bandai Namco. I guess we could type something in to confirm that. $2016. Did Sekiro have online co-op? Hmm. I guess I could confirm the Bandai Namco. That's about the only thing I can think of right now. So it'd be too early for Elden Ring. I don't think Sekiro had co-op. So I'm gonna say Dark Souls 3. Because that's FromSoft, but published by Bandai, right? Oh. Nice. Look at me. Okay. We're gonna start with Guess Unlimited this time, but I'm starting to get really attached to the cover art one. was having some fun with some friends earlier. Our streak is really high. Okay. So I guess we'll do Dark Souls 3. Older than that, let's try Beyond Good and Evil. Sooner than that, okay. First person. Or do advanced? No. Let's do Black Ops 2. Okay, it is a shooter. Well, Fallout lets you pull the perspective back. Wrong franchise though. COD does not work. Would be Battlefields? Well, that would probably have a separate thing to it though. Oh no, Warfare's under theme. Try Battlefield 4. We got the modes. Really? 4 was 2013? Thought I was going too far back with 3. We also ruled out EA, which is good. Frostbite. Nothing published by Activision. Could be BioShock Infinite. Ah. No Unreal Engine either. But we're talking about a shooter here? Action, sci-fi, horror. Alien Isolation? No, that came out way later than 2011. Action, sci-fi, horror, shooter. Action, sci-fi, horror, shooter. I mean, Dead Space comes to mind, but that's third person. What else could have been out at the time that was alien related and horror? Sorry, I don't want to confuse it. I'm not saying alien related, but sci-fi. Oh, excuse me. Maybe Titanfall? Oh, but horror. There wasn't... Action, sci-fi, horror with the multiplayer component? Could it be fear? Correct franchise. Okay. Project Origin. Boom. Going for something newer, huh? Here's 5. That gave us some good ones. Shooter, adventure, third person. Older than 2018. Could be Remnant. Oh, Unreal. Of course. An adventure shooter. Not a first person, but it is in third. Mass Effect is technically a shooter, right? But I suppose RPG would be part of that, which it does not appear to be. Okay. What if it was Space Marine? A year. This is a adventure shooter, the third person in 2010. Third person adventure shooter. Would there have been a Tomb Raider at the time? No, they didn't reboot Tomb Raider until later. I mean, I feel like The Last of Us was around that time. I was a little off. Okay, clue me up. Holy shit. Game Studios Remedy, Legacy, Nordic. Okay. Alan Wake? No, just the first one. Oh, it's a single player. Oh my god, really? Mass Effect Andromeda had a multiplayer thing? I didn't think it did. Oh, I should have clued into the third person thing. I always do that. The Alan Wake engine? I didn't know that was a thing. Single player between 2011 and 2016. Let's try... If it's not a third person, Ori and the Blind Forest? Question mark? It's side view. Okay. Maybe this is a Nintendo game. Sure, he's got a lot of co-op stuff. Okay, no action, no fantasy. Okay, well that kind of eliminates Metroid. Also not horror or thriller. We're talking single player side view. It's gotta be... It's gotta be a platformer of sorts, right? '11 to 2014. Does Five Nights at Freddy's count? Oh, right. I think we ruled out horror. And that's a first person. Okay. Dalek. That's familiar, but what did they do that was side view? Let me think. Dalek. I don't know. I have no clue. We try a few engine choices. I bet you anything this is a puzzle game. Okay, we nailed the year. No stealth either. not versed enough in the Dalek titles. Single player side view. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think of what kind of properties make sense under Daedalus banner. Um, I honestly can't even think of one right now. I've seen the logo before. People see the logos, and you just sometimes it just doesn't sink in. They're kind of all over the place. Could Daedalic have? Like I think one that they do is the 3D puzzle game. Yeah, I know that's informative. The Talos Principle, is that one of theirs? I think it is. So what else they have done? There's one side view that I'm thinking of. It's like Egyptian, like the art style is inspired by like Egyptian hieroglyphics, and the whole game's style is sort of made that way. But what was it called? I don't think I could remember that name for the life of me. I dig deep into those memory banks. 2012. What was available for side scrollers in 2012? Typically not much. But if it's not Mario, what could it have been? Hmm. Um, Man, I wish I could use another clue. Because I feel as informative as that can be to some, I don't think giving me the developer was the right kind of clue. At least not one that I'm happy with, because I don't know if I would find it understanding it's Daedalic. I would probably understand it better if I knew what the themes were. It's got to be science fiction. They didn't do Outer Worlds, did they? No, that must have been after 2012. Pardon me. Sci-fi, side view, solo. Take a wild stab in the dark. That's wrong. All right. Sci-fi side view game. Can I even... Is there any out there that came out in 2012? I can't... I don't know, man. I am completely blanking. So, why don't we push through this? We want something sci-fi. Something sci-fi. I'm just pushing through this. I'm gonna feel so dumb looking at what it is. That one. I don't know. Other M? Would have never guessed that. Ever in a million years. Tonya is one of those things that you see. At least for me, I see it around. It's on sale a lot. I don't know. Just never got around to it. Maybe it's good. So we don't have to worry about Daedalic stuff. Wrong. Everything. But it may be single player. Maybe one or more of these things. Let's try and narrow down the point and click. Oh. Of course, side view. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, come on now. Notice shooting, roleplay, adventure, strategy. Maybe racing then? Burnout Paradise was well before 2017. Need for Speed. we need to keep going up. You know, let's do... Oh, but for third person's a no-go, so racing games are completely eliminated. I don't know, Rust? Unity. First person in a Unity game. I was going to think Satisfactory, but I don't think that's correct. And it's indie. You could tell because these three down here, and this is all red. Indie. Unity. Fall Guys. More recent than this? Oh, we got the platforms though. Quite recent. Player multiplayer co-op. This goes on PS5 and Series X, so it's either been around a long time or it's quite recent. I guess if it's as early as 2020, that's fairly recent. Unity. The adventure shooter. I don't know. Barely gotten any details. Let's try Fall to the Lamb. That gave us the year. Also not a fantasy game, huh? Multiplayer, co-op, single player. 2021. No, it wouldn't be speedrunners. Speedrunners was much older. Man. Be something like Overcooked? No? Man, they're throwing out some hard ones today. Maybe. Maybe? I feel like Smite is Unreal Engine though. Way too old for that one. I was right about the Unreal Engine too. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna throw it away. Just say split gate. Oh. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a moment. I have a dog to give medication to. And I just gotta walk around a little bit. I don't know why, but I need a bit of energy, so I'm gonna maybe pop up my coffee. I think I have some coffee downstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Boys back. We'll go a little longer on Gamedle. I think I just have to switch gears a little bit. Had some extra coffee in the pot, but it's all gone, which means I've had plenty. We're just gonna ride it out. What was our game? Oh, come on. First person single player Unreal Engine. It's not a shooter. All I've been recommending is shooters. Okay. Skyrim? Guess that was kind of a dumb guess. Guess we'll try Doom Eternal. Shooters. Shooters! Stop thinking of shooters. Could it be... Okay, wait. Made in Unreal Engine. First person, single player. My mind was going to Mirror's Edge, but that was made in Snowdrop, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere between 2012 and 2019. For first person, it's not a shooter. Almost anything first person is a shooter, though. Ooh. We narrow anything down? Not Bethesda. Made that mistake twice. Not 2K. Made the Bethesda mistake 3 times. You guys probably should just stop watching. Adventure indie. Okay, okay. Adventure indie FPS in first person. And it's not a horror? It's made in Unreal Engine. That had its own engine? Come on. Come on. Alright. We've narrowed it down to 2 potential years. Adventure indie. And it's a first person. What could it be? What was that one story about? No? I stroke the beard, will it get some of my brain juices flowing? Let's thinking. So very hard. So hard. It's not sci-fi either. Adventure indie first person. Adventure indie first person. Hmm. Oh, I'm doing terrible today. Actually, I was doing pretty shitty last night, too. Perhaps I've hit a wall. What kind of game made an Unreal? It's also an adventure title. And it's also indie. But strictly single player. Oh, I know I'm like slugging through this, but these final 3 guesses are all I have. So, what am I going to do? What am I going to recommend or suggest for this? Hmm. 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 Let's try the Outlast. Oh. Okay. Keep her going. Same year. And it's first person again. More than just single player, though. It's strictly first person. I think Infinite was around then. Not bad. Oh yeah, that was an Unreal project. Whoops. Fallout 4? Okay, so it's a shooter of some kind. Not indie. First-person shooter. In 2013. Not a Call of Duty game. Can't be a Fallout game. Wouldn't be a Borderlands game. Maybe Titanfall? Action stealth. Dishonored? No. And here I find myself again at the 3 guess limit. Was there a stealth game around that time? Action stealth. 2013. First person. It's not an indie project. Adventure of that matter. In fact, it does have guns. Or at least it says shooter. It's supposed to be a relatively common title, so what fits that description? What fits that description in first person? I thought Dishonor would be a good guess for that, but nope. I mean, man, Dishonored's like the best option. Apparently not. I even hit the themes right on the noggin. But nope. Can't be an Unreal project. Not made in Source. Kind of thinking maybe Prey, but Prey's horror. We're not doing horror. Could something like Sniper Elite be sneaky? Is that a thing? Oh. Okay. Tactical shooter. Tactical shooter. Action stealth. You think that would help me, but it's not. At least not right now. I mean, could it be Rainbow Six? Each came out in 2016, right? I think it would be that. Would be GTFO. No, that feels too indie. When did the... Oh no, that's co-op. We don't actually know what the full game mode configuration is. Could be the Hunt Showdown. Did that come out later? Later than 2013? Probably. Would there have been any exclusives? I mean, of course there were plenty, but specifically those that fit this particular genre and theme. Because we're not getting a straight answer on the platforms. So it's almost telling me that whatever we're going for, it's probably an exclusive. Maybe Resistance? That's got multiplayer. Action stealth tactical shooter that's in first person. Action stealth tactical shooter. I mean, if it wasn't because of the first person, I would be suggesting like Splinter Cell and shit like that. What could we possibly have had that was first person? An action, stealth, tactical, shooting direction in 2013. Perhaps the... No, not the Division. It needs first person. I hate giving up so easily. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. Anyone out there is watching, feel free to type your suggestions in the chat. Love it so very much. Because I am absolutely stumped on this. Stealth action, tactical shooter, stealth action, tactical shooter. Tactical shooter, stealth, action. Oh, there's no way that the Arcane Studios one came out a year after the first Dishonored. There's no way. Would it be Back for Blood? It came well after, I think Back for Blood is too current. Maybe Left 4 Dead. No, Left 4 Dead 2 was early aughts. Also, that we know there's no horror in this thing. But what are you stealthing from? What are you sneaking through? What are you doing? It's just a standard military, like, sneak and hide kind of thing? How? Not even a franchise I can pinpoint to for that. That is a first person, strictly first person type. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Dishonored 1 came out, and it was put on PS3, 360, PS4, Xbox One. PS4 and Xbox One came post 2013? Maybe about 2012 was the time when it happened. But it potentially exist on that platform. I don't mean potentially, I'm sure it does. I don't even know how to like articulate my thoughts right now. My brain is mush. This one's really throwing me for a loop. It's a military tactical. I shouldn't say military. It was a tactical shooter that has stealth that's first person. What is that? What is that? What'd I ask? Could it be Chernobyl? Stalker? Maybe Metro? I guess we never established the game mode. Okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not really as butthurt about that as I thought I'd be. Oh, not a shooter? Okay, let's save our suggestion for that. Let's go Crash Bandicoot. The Wrath of Cortex. Okay, so it's isometric. Alright, Command and Conquer. Oh, that was too recent. Paradox. Paradox does like Total War, don't they? No. Paradox. Isometric view. Paradox is another one that you just see logo once in a while, and then you kind of just, I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to say it, but it's like, I'm not familiar with their library. I guess I should. I should get familiar with their library. Isometric. Could it be Planet Coaster? No. No, I'm not convinced. See if we can deduce anything. No action, no fantasy. Not for kids. No shooting. No sci-fi. But it's historical, apparently. World War is the wrong franchise. What if it was like... Age of Empires? A little late to begin the theme now. Historical warfare. A Paradox. I'm sure anybody who's played a Paradox title is just like clenching their teeth right now. They probably know exactly what it should be. Shame on me for not understanding or knowing greatness. Historical warfare. Total War was no good. Age of Empires was no good. I don't believe it's Civ. What else is there? I mean, Civ is the only other thing I can think of, but I don't think it's Paradox. Not Band of Brothers. What's it called? Brother... What was that one called? There's like a military tactical... Oh, that I can't think of right now. Band of Brothers is a TV show, so it's not that. Brothers in Arms? What's confusing me is I don't seem to have anything close to it on the list. Be an XCOM game? No, it's not XCOM. Can't be XCOM. Patagon, welcome. I'm not going to throw in Spider-Man 2. What I'm trying to figure out is an isometric, single-player, historical warfare title between 2009 and 2012, made by Paradox. And I'm just blanking. I am lay stumped. Historical warfare. Like, I feel like it's, if I just knew, if I was familiar with Paradox and their stuff, I would just know. It's that niche, right? War Thunder? No, isometric. Pretty sure War Thunder has first person and third person and stuff like that. Also, is there a single player option in that game? See, I thought about Civ, but I'm not sure if that's a Paradox title. I'm very hesitant to say that it is. But it's the only other one I can think of. There is some kind of World War II military strategy game that I just can't think of. I've been trying to like fish it out. I feel like Brothers is in the title, but that's not here. Wouldn't be anything like a Medal of Honor. Yes, Empire Total War? Medieval 2 Total War. I mean, I guessed a Total War title, but I don't know if Medieval Total War is the same series or franchise. Oh my God. No, that didn't really help me. Might just throw in the towel for this one. Okay, well, what the hell? We'll do Civ. Probably 7. Tater Kings. Got me again. Perspective includes isometric. I'm gonna try and be very particular on the ones I submit. Then I get a little too trigger happy, and then I end up tripping over myself because I make the same mistakes twice. Times 4 times. Warfare, history is a no-go. Newer than 2012. Single player and multiplayer. Could try Diablo. No-go for Blizzard. Okay. And we'll try Halo Wars 2. Alright, so we're not going for real-time strategy. No RTS or strategy. Or science fiction. It's isometric. '80s? '18. Maybe... Well, maybe not Factorio. I feel that was later than 2018. Or earlier, I should say. Single player game in 2018 with not just an isometric view. Maybe a Planet Coaster? 2018? No. I have a very strong feeling that's incorrect. Are there like modern Warhammer games that are isometric? Vermintide is first person. Space Marine is third person. Dawn of War, maybe? Does that feel right? That doesn't feel right. 2018 was only like 7 years ago. Maybe I should think of a Nintendo title. I want a single player game from 2018. Does No Man's Sky have a isometric view? No Man's Sky came out in 2016. No, it says no sci-fi. Okay. All I'm thinking of is sci-fi stuff. 2018 single player. No idea if it's indie. You see it, we have indie here, but no confirmation on it. What games have isometric perspective? Could it be City Skylines? Oh, it's not here. There it is. I saw you write it there, Adagon. Thank you. Dang. Alright, Kloomy, baby. Asymmetric and side view. Oh, why'd you gotta throw me a fucking left hook like that. That one's rough. Isometric with a side view. From a single player game in 2018. And we can scratch sim off of the genre list. Business and sandbox, two of that matter. Man, I don't know what's up with Gamedle today, but it just keeps throwing me these weird ones. I've had Crusader Kings like twice. That makes it more embarrassing that I lost to it a second time. Metric. Isometric side view. Maybe. Bro, I don't know. When you get into the isometric stuff, that my knowledge really starts to fall apart. 2018. Did Mario Odyssey release? What would that have to do with this? Because Odyssey is a third person view for sure. But I think Odyssey came out around that time. Is it a Windows game? We don't have confirmation on that. Well, we might do. We might, actually. Seems quite certain, actually. I mean, most isometric games, I would assume, are on PC. But this one distinctively gives you side view and isometric. But what are you doing? What is it? Is it like tower defense? Would it be tower defense? No. No. Yeah. I'm really not sure. I'm really trying to like picture in my mind a game that's been shown to have a side view, then a top-down bird view. Or isometric component. I'm trying to visualize it and I can't. But it's recent. It's like 2018. We ruled out Blizzard, right? Yeah, we did. I didn't even know Paradox published City Skylines. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Factorio has a side view. Why would you need a side view? What are you doing? What you doing? I guess we can try and narrow down a theme. I guess we need a number of things. I just don't know what I should type. I'm really trying to like limit things to strictly isometric titles. Not City Skylines. Could it be Planet Zoo? Oh, it's like exactly the same thing. Of course. Could be a building game like what is that? What's that one game where you build your machines and then you use it to accomplish a scenario? What's that one called? It's got like a medieval style to it, but you put together like contraptions. That might not give us the right views though. The perspective is really like throwing me off. Let's think of side view stuff then. 2018 side views. I would assume is primarily it's the perspective it uses. The isometric bird view could just be the camera pulling out, maybe. Binding of Isaac? I thought Rebirth was more recent, but I digress. My god. Could this be an indie title? Anything? I don't even know if like thinking in that way is gonna even help me. What if it's like, no, maybe not Spelunky. Well, you know what? Broforce. Damn. Okay, absolutely not indie. Cool. That helps a lot. I mean, I don't know. XCOM 2? Octopath Traveler, huh? Okay. I don't want to be on this page anymore. Take me to the home page. Just click this. Let's do some cover art. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Flat out? 2, I guess. New York? Oh my god. Type, for Christ's sake. True crime? No. Max Payne? There is something very, very familiar about it. I'm just trying to... Not Max Payne. Does look like a gun's being held right here. Is this what? Is this a woman grabbing onto the character? Maybe? Maybe Just Cause? Or maybe it's not Max Payne. Maybe it's, well, it's not Max Payne, but... Come on. Could this be From Russia with Love? It's not gonna be here, is it? Interesting. Dare I skip it? What do you guys think? Any ideas? You don't know? Yeah, I get you. Maybe I'll skip. Oh, it's Mafia. Of course. This is Don't Starve. Metro. Fallout. Tactics, right? No? Not Shelter. I don't think it's New Vegas. Definitely not 3. Could I maybe 2? I think it's just Fallout. Two Brothers. Oh, there's the Tales. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I wonder what it is. This be... I think it's a horror. I'm gonna say Outlast first. Wrong franchise. Could it be Fatal Frame? Silent Hill. 2? I'm gonna go original. Of course, Silent Hill 2. Surgeon Simulator. Haha. Mortal Kombat. Which one is it though? I think it's... They don't even have all the Mortal Kombats here. 9? Assassin's Creed 3. Tomb Raider. Scribblenauts. Spelunky. Definitely Worms. Oh, you're gonna be like that? Luigi's Mansion 2? Dark Moon. No, just the first one. God of War. Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs not here? Ah. Oh, I had this before. Gothic. 2? I feel like I know what this is. I'm frustrated that it's not even coming to me. Could it be that one Viking game on the PlayStation? What the fuck was that called? Catherine. Nice. Days Gone. There it is. Pokemon Emerald. Right? Slay the Spire. Darksiders? No. Dark what? Oh, Dark Souls, right? Maybe the first one? Dark Souls 2? I don't think it's 3. Prepare to Die? Oh no, it's remastered. There we go. Thanks, Dilly. Mario Kart 7. Battlefield. Hardline. That one came and went, hey? Oh, Slug. Easy peasy. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Chinatown Wars. Boom. House of the Dead. 2. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Who'd have thought? Oh, this dude. Vikings? No. Lords of the Fallen? Oh, but the original? Okay. Dota. Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures? Excuse me? Probably Fate of Atlantis. The Great Circle? Oh, yeah. Circle. Yeah. Wonderful game, by the way. Super excited for the DLC they've announced. Forza Horizon 4. Horizon 5. This feels like Dragon Age. Maybe the Veilguard? Look at that. StarCraft. Brood War? God of War 2? I'm gonna go original. No? Dare I just do 3? Ghosts of Sparta. Here we go. Burnout. Paradise. Hmm. I don't even know where to begin with this one. This knight in armor looks kind of familiar. Uh... Hmm. What are you? I don't know. Any ideas, guys? Any franchise you could throw out there? Clash of Clans? I mean, why not? Correct franchise. Look at you. Wait. Clash Royale? I've never seen this artwork specifically. Divinity. Original Sin. Double Dragon. Bayonetta. 3? No. 2. This has to be Black Flag, right? Four. Ugh. Okay, I get a new clue at 50, right? Maybe I should use one. I guess I still have a couple more guesses before that. But, huh. This be a Plague Tale? No. Oh, is this a Dark Souls? 3. Scholar of the First Sin. Tears of the Kingdom. Gee, I wonder which one this is. You guys want to spell it out for me? S-H-R-E. Look, it autocorrects for us. Did I press enter? Perfect. Oxenfree. I think you should stack clues. If I got through 50 without using it, give me a second clue. Oh yeah, Blasphemous. Good call. Dragon's Lair? Question mark? No. Is it a spawn looking hand? It looks like a standard glove on a person. What's this over here? Do you think all that red is like a cape or something? Maybe Trine? No. No, I don't think it's Trine. I'm honestly not sure. Overlord? I don't know about that. You could try it. At this point, I just needed to expose more of the screen. Earthworm Gem, of course. Oh my god. Type better, please. Man, that was tricky. Elden Ring. Death Stranding. Blah, 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 blah. With him too. Amnesia. Come on, guys, keep up. Destroy all humans. Need my score here. DuckTales, right? Battlefield? Black Ops? Because it's 2 words. Black Ops 2? Oh. Crypt of the Necromancer. Necrodancer. Sorry. Xenoblade. This one's infamous. Know this one. I know this one. I can't remember though. This is Fortnite? You're probably right. Of course. It was the zombies that threw me off. I have vague memories of the Save the World mode. Is that even still a thing? Can you believe that Fortnite was a completely different game before it decided to completely copy PUBG? Orcs Must Die? You still have to pay to play that version? It's so silly. All right. You have orcs coming at something in the center here. Gotta be some kind of horde mode game. Orcs Must Die is the wrong franchise. So what could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Maybe this is Trine. Maybe not. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not even confident with Trine, but... I'm gonna do it. Oh, this is, oh my god. It was a launch title for the PS4. Like, one word. The fuck was it? This is gonna bother the hell out of me. I can't think of it. You guys know what I'm talking about? You like control this weird like figure that's like assembled by like pieces of stone or something like that, and you can, I think there's puzzles involved. It's been like the butt of so many jokes. It's just like a mid kind of game, but they praised it up so high for PlayStation 4. This is really bothering me. I don't want to clue this. Maybe it starts with a T? Knack! That's what it is. But the second one. Thank you. Oh, this is Bastion. What am I doing? Gear? I see there's a gear here. You're saying Guilty Gear? Not sure if I agree. Are you saying Gears? Because definitely doesn't seem like Gears. This be like Chrono Trigger? Oh, Dragon Ball. Just saying there is a gear, yeah. Here's Edge. Catalyst. Ooh, Polite. Okay, this is tricky. I think. How do I even start with something like this? Time to throw, yeah. I'll be honest, I won't be too butthurt if I ended up losing on this one. So it looks like it's police. Potentially helping another officer, or maybe a civilian. I may very well have to clue this one. Yeah, you're right. I could probably... I think a Rainbow Six is a good suggestion. Try Rainbow. I don't think it would be Siege, but... I don't think it's a Splinter Cell. Could this be GTFO? No. Elite. Probably not an American product. I think I'm just gonna clue it. Holy shit. The Counter-Strike. What cover art is that? I have never seen that before in my life. Gregory 3890, first time chatter. Thank you so much for tuning in. Can't believe I wasted my guess on that. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have solved it. Maybe it was for the best. Oh my god, what? Xenoblade Chronicles X. There we go. Can I guess along with you? Yeah, of course. We have a good streak going. Senuous. This is Hellblade. But I think... Oh, it is the first one. Mario Tennis. Oh. Ooh. Oh, what is this? I know what it is. I forget what it's called. I'm literally going down to the S's. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just need to find the name. Zerg. What is Zerg? I'm like 99% positive this game's name starts with an S. Tyron. No. Maybe? Unreal Tournament? Maybe? Actually? Suikoden? You're totally right. It's Unreal Tournament. Damn. Whatever could it be? Neo? Let's try it. Correct franchise. Neo 2. GTA. I think this one was 2. Paper Mario. We're throwing up some softies here. And then there's this one. Ooh. Fallout 2? Your guess is as good as mine. Wow. You're good. Harry Potter. Let's go. 20 away from 100. Marvel versus Capcom. Pokemon. Yeah. This Pokemon X. So many now. Oh, is it Y? No, I thought Y had a different color to it. Pokemon. Is there any other X that comes up? No. Correct franchise and saga. Diamond. BioShock. I feel like I've already had that. Oh, but maybe not the sequel. Candy Crush. This may be an Indiana Jones. Bit of Atlantis. Yeah. Wolf Among Us. Pal World? No. What are you? Hmm. What is that? Is that a character? That looks like one. I honestly have no idea. What do you guys think? Anything I could throw out there? See if it sticks? There's nothing all that familiar to me about it. No, I don't think it's Pikmin. Could it be something like, my mind was going to My Time at Portia, but that's not right. It's absolutely incorrect. I don't want to throw away a guess, but I might just skip it to see if it reveals any other useful portion of the picture. That's to say that we can't figure out a franchise it could relate to. Viewfinder? That wasn't even a person. I've definitely heard of Viewfinder, I just haven't played it, seen much of it. Half-Life... Episode 1? Hmm. Hmm. It is a limbo-looking fella. Looks like there's a TV up top. Doesn't really have any other detail. Ooh. Oh, don't watch. No? Yeah, like I know this one. I call for a lifeline to my audience. Does anybody have a clue what this could possibly be? It looks so familiar. I thought it was Don't Watch the Monkeys or something like that. But that's not on the list. I don't even think I got that title correct, but none of those keywords bring up anything close to it. Whew. Oh, Beholder? Duh. Arkham Origins. We're gonna hit 100. Mark my words. That's a leg. Maybe a Prince of Persia? Like the original? No. What was this, Duke? Commando? Oh, Wolfenstein. You're probably right. Okay, now we have to make the tough decision. Picking the correct title. Maybe it's 2? Pretty sure this is 3D. Oh, nice job. Grand Theft Auto. Doom 64? Maybe 2? There it is. Captain Toad. This is a Plague Tale. Goat Sim 3. Oh god, we're doing it. LA Noire. That's 100. Keep it going. Oh, sorry, Dilly. Oh no. Did they time him out? They must have timed him out. Hold on. I'm gonna bring him back. Timed you out for 30 seconds. Let me check the mod tools on that. What kind of caps limit do we have for this? No, well, how many caps did you write in there? Okay, max amount of caps, 30? Okay, that's... like, there's a reason to have the protection, but if the limit is 30, that's so dumb. Alright, turn that off. You typed a hundo. Okay, Outer Wilds? No. The Outer Worlds. There we go. Pinefall. 2. Thief. Don't judge me for my spelling. Oh my god. Something chicken horse. There we go. Maybe it's another Gothic? Oh, that's correct. Wait, I chose the second one? 3. Okay, it's the first. My bad. What are you? This may be Devil May Cry. Oh, we got the right franchise. Too. I mean, I have to try the first one, right? Here we go. Penguin. Love Penguin. This website is making me realize how much of an issue I have with getting outside. Watch Dogs. Guys, I may have a problem. This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Luigi's Mansion 3. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Beautiful Joe. Slay the Princess. Slaw. If you guys haven't played Slay the Princess, treat yourselves. This was a gem back in 2023. Watch Dogs Legion. Super Meat Boy. Here. Project Origin. Multiverses. Darksiders. First one. Twilight Princess. Super Mario Kart. Oh. Why? Why do you gotta be like that? This be like a Dragon Quest? There's something really familiar about this. You might be right. Is it Octopath, or is it going to be like... They have like a try... We had the first Octopath already, so I'm going to guess 2. There we go. Nice. Resident Evil Village. Mirror's Edge. Oh, this is just not fair. It almost looks like Princess Peach's castle. Like the Smash Brothers stage with the platform next to it on the rooftop. I don't know. I really have no clue. This be like a Final Fantasy or something? I don't think it would be Smash. It's just funny how closely it resembles that. I'm not happy with the Final Fantasy suggestion. I guess I could throw one in there just to see if it's part of the franchise. No. Okay, hold on. There's something called Mansion Lords? No. Manor Lords. Here we go. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Binding of Isaac, the first one. No? Really? I thought I already suggested Rebirth. Transistor. Something about that is so familiar. Is it Overcooked? No, it's not Overcooked. No way it's Overcooked. Ooh, Plate Up's a good one. No. Cooking Mama. Pokemon Go. Dark and Darker. Metal Gear? Metal Gear 5? Oh no, it's definitely COD. Black Ops. 4? No, this is like... Is this really how I'm going down? Maybe this is 3. Thank God. I would have been so pissed off. Dying Light? No. Mad Max? Mario World. Wonder. This be a Dragon Age? Perhaps not. I don't know. Maybe I should do a Dragon Age and see what comes up. Oh, this is Injustice. Thank you. It's not Dr. Mario. Definitely not Factorio. I've been that .io game I saw up there. So we're just gonna skim through what's on the list here. That was the first one I saw, and seems to be the only one that would fit. Just making sure. Oh, what the hell? Almost at the bottom anyway. Gotta be a car. Agar IO. Wow. Amazing. Until Dawn. Final Fantasy. Is this 13? Oh. That one. Fantasy IX. Number 9. Number 9? Number 9? This is The Walking Dead. Season 1. The Walking Dead 400 Days. No. The Walking Dead final season. Billy's tapping out. Thank you so much. Hope to see you next time. Do I waste the clue? I'm minorly upset because... Is the clue really going to give it away? This is season 2, right? Or is it a new frontier? Okay, we're using it. It is the frontier. Okay. Frozen Throne? Oh no, this is World of Warcraft. Wrath of the Lich King. Grand Theft Auto 3. BioShock Infinite. Battle for Middle-earth. Honor? For Honor, I mean. Star... I know this one. Starbound? Yes. B. Whatever could this be? Mortal Kombat. StarCraft Brood War? No? Okay, it's not a StarCraft game. Monster Hard Craft game. This is one big face. I know this is one big face. Man, I don't know. Perhaps another Gothic? This one's tricky. Any ideas, guys? We're like 2 away from hitting 150. Oh, so close. So close. I really thought they were going to be like a StarCraft character. Or not. Dare I skip to see if part of the logo is shown? Do I? Do I do it that way? I might just do it that way. %50 chance, yep. Do it. Am I really gonna do it like this? Planescape. I think that fits. Okay. And we move on. High on life. Look at that. 150 motherfuckers. Okay, we're definitely getting some cross like duplicates here. Xenoblade 3? Or maybe not. I think we've had the whole Xenoblade series. Sorry, what was in my eye? Deponia? Oh, this is Monkey Island. Monster Hunter. Generations? Okay, wrong franchise. Was this Horizon? It is. What? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this War of Mine. I only remember this because it was on your stream today. Had it gone? What are you? This be like a Street Fighter? Maybe, Fire Emblem? Okay, we're on point for the franchise. The right same saga. I don't know how accurate that is. Not Three Houses. What did I suggest? Maybe Path of Radiance? Oh, it is the Three Houses. Grand Theft Auto. 4? Assassin's Creed Unity. No? Maybe it's Rogue? Liberation. No? Maybe it is. Is it Black Flag though? It looks like, I mean, it looks like there's a ship behind it. We can go Black Flag. I was wrong. Maybe it's Freedom Cry? Oh, I don't want to waste my clue on this. I might just have to. It's kind of a life or death situation right now. Let's look at that again. So, the ones I've tried, Black Flag, Liberation, Unity. I'm seriously thinking it's Rogue. I have just a very strong feeling it's Rogue. I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh, Most wanted. Star Fox. 64. Castlevania? Symphony of the Night. Darksiders 3. Oh my god. Falling apart. There we go. Those are feet, right? That's feet? You know what? I kind of thought I was going to die like 10 turns ago. I really need to stand up, refill my drink, attend to some things. So I think I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. So hopefully you guys will stick around. I have something for your viewing entertainment down here for now. Nothing special, really. We'll keep it muted too. But we'll keep this playing while I tend to my business. So I will return. Thank you so much for sticking around, by the way. Okay. How's that? Okay, let's see if we can get to 200. I'll be honest, my head's kind of going to Bayonetta, but that doesn't seem correct. My cat's wandering around the desk. Don't get into any stupid shit. I mean, we've already had the third and the second. Well, we've already had the second Bayonetta cover, but I know what the third looks like. It's not this. In the first game, to me doesn't fit this colorway. So maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. I mean, that definitely looks like a leg, though. And, like, maybe a heel? Yeah, I don't even know where to start. I think I'm gonna clue it if I get too low on my hearts. So I'm not gonna be butthurt if I skip. Alright, I'm still not sure. Who do we got lurking? Do I clue it? We're at 161. 39 more to go before we reach 200. I want to waste my clue right now. I think I will. It's one word, ends with T, starts with J. Assault? A-U-S-A-N. T does not fit. Excuse me? Nothing came up for J's? Nothing else? Maybe this is it. No. An 8-letter word. I've never heard of this game.
I'm all done. Kaito-san, where's our guy going?
On his way towards Pink Street. Crowd's thinning out. Get your ass over here.
Got it. I'm Takayuki Yagami. It's in one little corner of this city that I run a detective agency. I work alongside my partner, Kaito-san. Funny enough, he's ex-Tojo.
It's very
What are you
Yakuza coded. Let me look it up. What's the Steam page? Whoop.
Paranoid, aren't you?
Kidding. Keep going, guy.
Judgment. Oh,
Won't get away.
lost it. Maybe it's not on Steam?
Come on.
There are 2 games with the name Judgment. Neither of them appear to be this.
Hold on. Let me get a picture. Now. Hey.
Want to break out the pigeon? On it.
What the?
Hold up. That's him.
Oh. Now, I've never heard of this game before.
Maybe I could go undercover.
Okay. Interesting. Rome Total War? Age of Empires. Civ? Okay, it is Civilization. Maybe the first one? Is my last guess? It is. Oh. Just like that, it's gone. Civ 4. Alright. Well, 162, that's a pretty damn good streak. If I do say so myself. Okay, what do I want to do for the rest of the stream? Do I just play more Gamedle? That is kind of all I have been doing. If you go back to guesses, or hold on, the weeklies changed, didn't they? Oh no, I did all these. Oh, this was one we were trying to figure out. I've already wasted 3 of my my clues, so now I can search for video game. I have no idea for the life of me on what this could be. Like I was saying before, I think this fox-like creature is probably what the game is based on. And this character is just in the world. They're like no. Just kind of writing random shit. But... No. Okay, we'll skip. Yeah, okay, there's a character there. That's probably your protagonist. The fox is just with you. What's that one? Abzu? No, that one's underwater, right? Four average guesses? Really, guys? What comes up with fox? Just Star Fox? You're a wolf? No? Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna get this one. I have no clue. Never Alone. Never Alone, Kasima Ingachuna. Probably just ruined the hell out of it. Have a look.
When I heard about this game, my first mindset is, why didn't we have this in the beginning? Having tools like this, doing anything and everything you can to empower the teaching, that's something that I've always wanted to see happen, because there's a connection from my generation to my kids' generation, and this game is gonna take it to the next level. I think it's something that is a stepping stone of what's to come. It could be at the level where you can actually learn something in such a short time. I knew this was gonna come someday because of how fast technology is rising.
This invokes a lot of Inside type of vibes.
But to use it to share what I know.
I think Inside came
and how I
after,
grew
so
up.
who did it first? Of course, Limbo came before this one, but
To share our traditional way of life. That's something else.
it looks interesting. The art's
something I
great.
could
Seems like it
say
holds up quite well,
that
actually.
I'm proud of being a part of.
Cute. All right, back to classic Gamedle. Start with Never Alone. Side view. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Okay, older than that. Still single player. And it's a side scroller? Strictly single player though. Unraveled. Okay, we got the year. $2015. Not a Unity project. Go for it. Would it be Metroid? When did Dread come out? Before I push that through, let me just see. We're a big no on action. I probably shouldn't do that. What if it's Inside? No? That was a Unity game? I should have realized. Fantasy. Single player fantasy. Did the first Trine have co-op? Oh, that was much older than I thought. Okay, clue me up. Red Hook. Oh my god, what do they do? I know what they... Red Hook did Dredge, right? Darkest Dungeon. Nice. Gotta go older. Beyond Good and Evil. Okay, sooner than that. really like to throw in Gears of War, don't I? Okay, third person, not a shooter. Also not Unreal. Maybe Sly Cooper? Ratchet and Clank? It was a crack in time. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Not a shooter. Ratchet and Clank technically has shooting. If it's after 2009, it can't be a Crash Bandicoot. At least I don't think they have anything more than these games. It's About Time came, and the Insane Trilogy came out well after whatever this title is. So it can't be Crash. Banjo-Kazooie? Nuts and Bolts? Hold on. I think Bolts has different perspectives. Is it gonna narrow anything down? It might. It might give us our modes. I was a year older than I should have gone. Lame. Brutal Legend. Hold on, let's get a clue. Lionhead. Oh, Fable. 3. Boom. Alright, we got another isometric single-player multiplayer between 2002 and 2009. Gonna get the Warcraft 3 out of the way. Not a Blizzard title. Command and Conquer. Oh, I better check this. Might have Warfare. It's not Command and Conquer either. Perhaps Supreme Commander? Okay, we're closing the gap. Do it. Oh, thanks for confirming the date. I always love when that happens. Isometric, 2004. Could it be Pikmin? That was much older. Isometric. Could it perhaps be a sim game, like maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon? They have multiplayer in that version? 2004? I've never had that. These are supposed to be familiar titles. So 2004 isometric view. Single player with a multiplayer component. Not on GameCube. That rules out Nintendo titles. Not action or sci-fi. It does seem like it has Warfare. Definitely has Warfare. And I should have tried looking up that War franchise I was thinking of earlier. Could it be... No action part is very strange to me. Like, are we talking about a tactics game? Could it be like Advanced Wars? No. Of course. Ooh, this one's a tricky one. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. I'm open to any suggestions people may have. If you're lurking out there, now's your opportunity. Me calling a friend. Isometric bird view. 2004. Single player with multiplayer. Gotta be some kind of strategy game. That's just all it was. That view. Baby, yawning. Super fun. I've been throwing out so many isometric games too. Would something like a Mario... would a Mario Party count for isometric? It's not really co-op, it's competitive multiplayer. Try Mario Party 5? Oh. That would hurt. I have no clue. I just hit guessed, is it? No? It'd be nice if there was just a skip. I don't have to write. I don't have to be forced to write something. I'm trying so hard to like scrape the bottom of the barrel what I could expect for an isometric game. Maybe it's black and white 2? Oh, we don't have black and white 2 here. Strange. I guess Age of Empires was a thing too. Rome. Total War. soon as I started to think of Age of Empires, I was eventually going to get to Rome, but I ran out of guesses. Alright, Rome. I know I said there might be other things going on today, but I think the stream is just going to be Gamedle. I can't stream for... I'll be done at the top of the hour, I think. At the latest. There's no real point in starting anything new. Night Sky. Take it? Oh, it's thinking. of War. Ragnarok. Light must be busy. Alright, that got us game mode in perspective. We gotta narrow the date. We have about a 5-year gap between 2017 and 2021. Well, a 4-year gap, but single player, third person. Always the best options in this day and age. Last of Us? Before I put that through, though, I wouldn't do that. For 2017 to 2021, let's try part 2. Nice, we nailed the year. But it's not that. For 2020, single player, third person. Let Detroit become human. That's not what I'm going for. What comes up when I write human? One's human? Two human. What I'm thinking of? No, I think... I don't think any of these were single player. What was the last Rocksteady Batman game? It was Night, right? Did that come out before 2020? I think it did. I mean, what games are consistently single player and third person? It's the Batman games. It has yet to rule out open world. Definitely not Warfare or History. We could try Batman. Arkham Knight. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. My inner voice is telling me not to. Was there ever a Monster Hunter? No, in 2020, no, there wouldn't be a Monster Hunter. Yes. Single player? Maybe it's... oh no. Remnant has multiplayer. Dishonored 2 that came out Oh, what about Tomb Raider? Nobody in here is correct. Activision, Sega. Maybe it's a Yakuza game? Like a Dragon recently. You know what? Not ashamed to clue it. Action, comedy, open world, drama. I mean, that kind of sounds like a Yakuza game, but I don't know how open those games are. The open world. That be Spider-Man? I mean, it hit 3 of the 4 marks. Your hero actually has a theme? I didn't know. Did not know. Comedy, drama, open world, action. Open world, drama, action. 2020. I mean, that wouldn't be Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Because superhero has its own theme. So I should be ruling out all superhero games. Third person, though. What kind of a comedy game is third? I'm trying to think. 2020. This game has comedy? Third person. Saints Row? No, they have multiplayer for that. Think. What could possibly be a funny game? When did Shenmue come out? Shenmue 3. You know what? Considering that Sega is in this batch here, I think I'm gonna go Yakuza. I don't think it's like a dragon. Although if you think about it, it's only 5 years ago. And they are coming out with, or they have, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I mean, it'll tell me if it's the right franchise. Oh, cool! Nice. Oh, single player third person, my favorite. Dead Space. Okay, newer than that. Try Tomb Raider. Okay, we got a lot of we got some yellow under developer. Would it be Crystal Dynamics? I almost want to try Hitman. Oh, that was a good guess. Holy shit. Correct franchise. Well, I don't need the clue. I just need to find the right blood money? See, I'm not the most knowledgeable with the chronology of Hitman. Although I do know, I think Codename 47 is one of the newer or older ones. 1, 2, 3 for sure. Absolution, Assassination, Blood Money. Maybe we'll try Contracts. There's only so many others. Absolution was in there, yeah. Blood Money, yeah. I think it would be Codename 47. Contracts was a no. Let's try 3. Bro, you're really gonna make me try all of these? Wow. The naming scheme is all confusing. Okay? I hate these, like, reimaginings where they're just gonna go back to the, like, old title. Man, it really likes to give me single player. Doom 3. Let's do that. Single player. I guess that's all we have confirmed. Holy shit, there's so much red though. No shooting. No tactical, no adventure. No science fiction, stealth, action, or horror. Gotta be a kid's game, right? Viva Pinata? Hey, Sim Strategy. One of these is in here. Maybe Sandbox. Could be kids. What if we tried The Sims 3. Okay, sim strategy, single player, isometric. Factorio? No. Do it. Fuck you and your paradox. God damn it. Colossal Order. The dev. We'll try. Did I try Planet Zoo? Sim strategy. Not like in tune with the sim strategy scene. Especially with all these paradox titles, apparently. Colossal Order. What have you guys done? I feel like Planet Coaster is sort of like a business management type. And I know that hasn't come up yet, but I don't think it's considered sandbox. Maybe we'll try Zoo Tycoon. What's the strategy involved? Uh, 2010 by 2015. These are the ones that get me. Okay, we narrowed the date. No history. 2014 to 2015. I mean, I don't know. Planet Zoo? Which would have came after Planet Coaster. Oh. It is a business sandbox. That was Frontier. It was a Planet Coaster then? No. Sim Strategy Business Sandbox. I mean, we were over this before, right? Would it be cities? Huh. Colossal Order. I gotta remind myself it's that. Alright, cities. Absolutely no sim or business sandbox types. Absolutely no shooters. It's not isometric or first person. Like Gears of War. Oh, again, no shooters. I mean, it did close the gap on the date, but no shooters. Damn. Okay, we ruled out Unreal Engine. And third person, so it's got to be a side view. Okay, what other perspectives are there? I guess there's auditory as well. VR. It's somewhere between 12 and 14. It could be VR. I've never encountered a text one yet. Let's try side view. Go. Hollow. Oh, it can't just be single player. Yeah, not supposed to just be single player. Let's try The Witcher. Oh, but it said no to third person. I suppose that's strictly single player, so it's not gonna do anything. I mean, we could try Assassin's Creed. Third person. At least I'm catching myself on these this time. No third, no first. So let's think of side scrolling. 12 to 2014 for Meat Boy. Okay, we confirmed the perspective. Perhaps it's Rayman Origins? Oh, that was a big one. Platform adventure. UB framework. It's a Ubisoft title. Oh, correct franchise. Okay. Legends. Nice. We probably got about 15 more minutes, give or take. No Ubisoft this time, and it's something newer. Nailed the year in perspective. It is a single-player, third-person title. God of War. In-house engine. Maybe Death Stranding? No? Ooh. Should have been paying attention. Not on PlayStation. At all. Or PC. This is an Xbox. No, it's gotta be Nintendo. Let's try, hold on, clue it up. Yeah, Nintendo. Let's try Mario Odyssey. Same year, but not that one? I guess it does have co-op. In-house third person. Kirby and Forgotten Land around that time too? I don't think so. That came after Odyssey. Third person. Third person Nintendo. I could do Forgotten Land. Could do it. I want to. The Nintendo game would have a third person. I guess no, Splatoon's not a player. Unless it's the expansion. No, it looks like it's just the 3. I should know this one. (2017) single player in-house engine Nintendo third person. Yoshi's the Yoshi game has been side scroll for most part, at least lately. Could it? No, Mario Kart has multiplayer. Luigi's Mansion. The Luigi's Mansion is done by Retro Studios, right? Would they be attributed as developer for that? It came out the same year as Mario Odyssey. Zelda? Was this Breath of the Wild? But you can technically aim... Maybe not. Okay, cool. I was overthinking that one. Okay, let's make sure this streak still goes by the time I end. Single player again. Third person. Older than 2017. Not on Wii U or Switch. I want to establish a period. Let's go beyond good and evil. The Saboteur, maybe? Okay, 2004 to 2008. Maybe Pandemic. What did Pandemic Studios? Could it potentially be Grand Theft Auto? Oh no, it's either an EA published or a Pandemic Studios developed title. If we consider just narrowing it down to EA, single player, Dark Void is not on this list. Ooh, ah. When did Infamous come out? Was that Insomniac? It was Sucker Punch. Let's try the original Mass Effect. Okay, we nailed the year. Definitely EA. EA published Knights of the Old Republic. Before I do that, action, sci-fi, horror, survival. A lot. Action, sci-fi, horror. Sci-fi, horror, survival. In 2008. I tried Dead Space. Try Dead Space. There it is. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? We want to do one more. I think I'm going to call it here while I'm still ahead. It'll be a super big letdown if I fail on the next one. And let's be honest, I only got a few minutes left. I'm looking at the clock now. There's a few minutes. I don't even think I'm going to cramp through that in that amount of time. So, you know what? We'll save this for another day. You know, we'll pick it up by another day. It'll most likely be tomorrow because I don't think I'm going to be able to wait till I do it the next time. Because this is something I play on my off time. It's great. Gamedle is fantastic. I highly recommend it. Yeah. You guys can catch me live pretty much whenever I feel like it. Typically, I'm streaming after 12 midnight. But just kind of the way things worked out today, I was able to dedicate a good chunk of my evening. Definitely trying to push myself to be more consistent with this. And I really hope to see you back for more. Of course, if you follow me on any channels under Gingy Beardy Guy, you'll get updates when I'm up. And yeah, maybe you'll see me lurking on Twitch or something. Yeah. Been a blast though. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys later.